There we are. Factorio here. We are... The thing is back on Novice, but we are clearly not. We've been working on getting some quality electromagnetic plants. You know what you just thought of? I have no clue what you just thought of, because you're an absolute genius whose ability far outstrips my own. Why do you need a snake to hack white hats? Because rabbits cost too much nowadays. That's the issue. If you didn't need to get that outrageous new graphics card, you could have gotten the full Rococo suit. Yeah, you probably could have. I don't even know what graphics card you're referring to, but the cost of those is ridiculous. We need more plates. Alright, I will take those and dump those there. We also need blue chips, which I am storing somewhere. Hello, Kiwi. How are you? Welcome on in. I do hope you're all having a wonderful Friday.
Hey ya Arch and chat. Happy 23 months. Arch pull bounce, arch pull bounce, arch pull bounce.
Arch pull bounce, arch pull bounce, arch pull bounce. Wonderful to see you here, Tatsu. Thanks so much for being here. 16,000. What on earth graphics card did you get that is $16,000? That seems slightly excessive. Alright, so we're going to stick some concrete there. It's an Ada Blackwell 5000. Why did you get that? That's a workstation one, isn't it? Molly and you are doing great. Can't say about Teddy most likely causing trouble somewhere up in the sky. Absolutely. Teddy always causing trouble. I am not surprised. Vantus runs on a workstation. Right. Tomo. Hello. Adding tokens to the tower, I see. We need more concrete. Always be needing concrete. So the question is... Nope. Well, that seemed to work. It pulled the concrete it needed. Can we make concrete faster here? Not really. You also asked me to chug from my tank. Oh, I missed that. Thank you. Can you say we are token maxing? I don't think so. Because sometimes someone slips and you get tower mogged. Alright, I don't feel like I'm getting all of the value I need from this. So we're going to run one more and then call it. Actually, I might aim for two more. Alright. What can we send? Where is... Bob is in Volcanus. And, okay. Fred is here. That is the cargo landing pad. We need the rocket. And we need to send this and these. Okay. Not many at a time. So we're going to need a couple of rockets for that. Which means we probably have time to do some rocket stuff. The gaming PC doesn't like to run if it's been raining. I mean, fair. Raining and it gets all wet and it's cold out and the wind. But also that just sounds haunted. Oh, now we're low on water because this isn't getting ice. Am I stockpiling ice anywhere? I don't think so. I think I'm just straight up deleting it. Oh no. Alright, ice is full. Yeah, haunted by Phantus. It's like, maybe it's haunted? Brill's saying that that's exactly the point. Phantus is meant to haunt it. There we go. Alright, where was I going? That's right, I was looking at this. This was a little silly. And so I was setting up an overflow. And then... there we go. Now, we got another rocket here. We send some more off. Let's just check that Fred has the space. Yep, Fred's got plenty of space and is getting those in, which is good. We, Fred got beaten up a lot last stream. We had some slight accidents. And so we've been slowly building Fred back up. I don't think Fred is ready to travel just yet. So there's a slight element of we need to wait. Slight. Well, yeah, he was doing his best. Alright, that is continuing. You are short on more concrete. So I think for Fred... no, I think we're good for now. Fred will need more firing capabilities moving forward. So maybe we should look at like getting some more ammo up there for now. But at the moment, they're really good. Munching on an apple for dessert. Nice. I had a really nice lunch, so I've not had dinner. It's kind of like, well, lunch was nice. I don't feel like eating anymore. Alright. I guess that while this is all running, it probably would be nice to be working on some of these. What do you think we need? Probably some speed modules. I will take these. Pardon me. Hey, Inscanity, how are you? Wonderful to have you here. I think I'm nearing enough of these. At least for now. Like, for the... I need to be loading these so I can get going kind of thing. Enable if red chips are over 4,000. Enable if blue chips are over 3,000. That way that'll kind of sit there and wait. And I'll have some to come back to. Abdul chose the carrot over the stick. Well, you know, different strokes for different folks. I apologize for that. That is something that I am trying to work out. It appears, chat, that at some point my fan controller is having issues. Oh no! Well, there goes the tower again. We can rebuild. Yeah, it seems to me that a fan controller is getting disconnected from time to time. And so I do apologize if you heard that disconnect noise. All right. So this is missing steel. Oh, okay. That's why. The steel goes in this one. You have a PS4 for the controller? Such a finicky thing. Yeah, this is I'm not too sure. The funniest thing is now that I'm having this issue, I can go back and go, no, I actually resolved this. I just don't remember when or how. So there's a little bit of me trying to rack my brain being like, how did I fix this in the past? But I, of course, do not fully know. Alright, we have a fair amount of speed modules. Probably aim for 200 of those. Because then I can wind up with a stack of speed 2 modules. So, just waiting for that. See, the tower fears you and falls in fear. Ah, that's how it happens. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? Anything interesting? Any adventures planned? Oh, that's a lot of blue chips. Bold. Dang it, Bold. Agent of Chaos sitting. Doing odd jobs on your car this weekend. I took today work from home. And there is a slight reason why. And it's purely... Do you ever get that point where you're like, if I am at work, I am probably going to snap and do some very unprofessional things. To do, stop Bold from trashing the tower. I thought we were setting realistic goals. All the damn time. Yeah, so I was like, I'm just gonna take some time for myself today. And I worked from home. And I did my emails and I did my busy work. Just as this is what I'm going to do. How you doing, Torlak? Wonderful to see you. Just going to ignore that you've broken the tower as twice this stream. Everyone does it. Actually, I did have a thought for the debug. One moment. Add to the token tower. Conditional effects. Chat. Cancel the debug. Oh, right, yes. Okay, maybe that's not possible. I was curious because it tells us what it rolls, but I wanted to know... I guess... if I added this... and we go if, and then we go... duplicate this. There we go. Alright, next time it collapses, we'll know. We'll be able to see something. Oh, we got 2 blue speed ones. So normally it's 30%, but now it's 48. That's incredible. I like that one. Hello, you. You are... What is the D&D? You may try. Did I just put... that a rare quality one? Oh my god, that's fast. I got another on... oh no, it's a quality 2 right there. Alright, we'll stick that one in there. We'll let that go. What else do we need up on Fred at the moment? The science packs. So Fred can repair. And how is our 24 mil, 39 mil? Okay, we're still pretty good for everything. Doing okay for power. I wouldn't mind getting some more steel over this way. What do I do with steel along here? Right, it's just converted. Okay. Enable if steel is greater than 2000. That way we'll start collecting some steel. Am I up to much this weekend? No, I've got the weekend pretty... pretty much to myself. I had I caught up with a friend today. So I've done like the socializing. And yeah, my intentions are to mostly just look after myself, prep for next week and make sure I have enough food. I've had a bit of trouble with food over the past week. We should send some recyclers up as well, shouldn't we? There we go. You are empty. can you ask? I have just been forgetting to eat. You know, and then the problem with forgetting to eat means food is expired, and also I've not done as much shopping as I should. So when it comes to shopping, I've got no food. Like, when it comes to eating, I've got no food. It's been this real... The Monjaro has messed with my... It's almost like my ability to remember food exists, in a way. It's been incredibly interesting. But yeah, it's not like yeah, it's hard to explain in all honesty. I wanted steel here. We delete the ping from the map, if I recall. Ah, we delete it from here. That's quite a common way for it to work. Yeah. Yeah, well, the thing it does is it basically tricks your brain into thinking you are full. And the challenge with that is you then go, oh, I'm full. I do not need to think about food at all. So if I feel that, this is still disabled because it takes a max of 9.7k. Right, so we need to change that to like 4k. So that's chugging along. There's nothing particularly keeping us here for those specific tasks. The main reason why we are still here at this point is because this stuff is easy to produce on this planet. We get a lot of these things straight up, as opposed to the need to go and create all of the little side products. So I'm working on having a whole bunch of quality stuff that I can work with too. But I also want some steel. Because this is actually really easy to create on this planet. There we go. I might just... There we go. May as well. May as well have one of it running as well. Right, you are now short of speed modules. Take an extra... Right, now I wanted to find those speed modules. And put a comma. Actually, there we go. It was these that I wanted to. Because that is where this is falling short. Do we have another furnace? We do. So we're going to grab another furnace. Oh, is that the issue we're having? So we'll need to send some more up. You might be better served adding furnaces and putting that in. Yes and no. We are still doing perfectly fine. Oh, for power. Like on here. Unfortunately, there's not a, like, unless I start setting up logistic belts, which I am trying to cut down on, but there is a little bit of work that has to be done for Fred. Yeah. That's where I'm at with that, at least. Yeah, unfortunately, Fred took a bit of a beating. So at the moment, it's more just how do we make sure that there's enough ammo there, toing and froing. Alright, I think that's enough quality modules. We're going to set this to now making quality 2 modules. And this gets the good ones. But I do need some... What do these need? They need gears, red and blue. Gears I can do quite easily. These need some blue, but I can take a whole bunch of that. And then we need red too. Hey Blen, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Oh, why do we have a blockage? We have a blockage because of batteries. Why do batteries have a blockage? I thought they have an overflow. No, they don't, apparently. The glebe is calling. Bruce, it will. It is. I'm just not, you know... I'm just not picking up the phone. I'm not answering. I will be going there. Like, rest assured. I am just kind of sitting in this spot where I know more needs to be done at the moment. Oh, it needs red and green, not blue. Okay, where am I storing more green? Yeah, I don't need these green. You do need to fix your platform first. Exactly. That's kind of where I'm sitting at the moment. Wait, you are... Alright, that's right. We can store red elsewhere. Take more green. I needed to do something with the blue. That's not a huge issue right now. More a concern if my factory stops flowing. That's the secret. Everybody's like, oh, the factory must grow. No. The factory must flow. Did I do nuclear stuff on Navas? I did. I did. Oh, we got 2 more quality 2 modules. So that puts us from 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.6 to 11.8. We need more cogs. Speaking of cogs, I'll post a picture in the Discord. I made a comment the other day about how despite this game needing so many cogs, I'd never had a cog in real life. Someone who shall remain nameless went and bought a whole bunch of, like, had a whole bunch of cogs delivered to me. They're all different, like, watch part cogs. Very clearly for, you know, steampunky stuff, but they are so cool. I just don't know where to put them. I've always had a mad love for stuff. And now I have steampunk stuff, I just don't know what to do with it. I do love me a good cog. That's probably what I love about this game. Neither do steampunk people, to be honest. They just put them on random things. I once saw a steampunk keyboard. That was so cool because it was a mechanical keyboard, which totally makes sense with the steampunk aesthetic. 2 more! There we go. We now have 13%. A 13% chance of turning something out at uncommon quality. If you have too many cogs, you will get cognitive overload. Nice. Very nice. You didn't pursue it much, but you wanted to do a a full brass keyboard eventually. Nice too. Yeah, so we're looking at, right now, I'm just working on a bunch of modules, mostly for the sake of, I'm still kind of working out what the hell I want to do elsewhere. We got a whole bunch of bulk inserters now that we can send to Fred. I think Fred can just do with 50 though. And then if we go up to Fred and wait for that, that will set up. Item ingredient storage. Okay, what's happening here? Disabled by control behavior. Disabled by control behavior. There is over 2. There is a whole bunch there. This is on steel. Why is this on steel? Why have I been making steel? That is not the intention. Iron plate. Didn't realize I needed to like limit them. There we go. Yeah, I realized that now. But we should be back to making our own ammo now. And that's kind of the goal here. Right, it's the plates coming in and out that is causing that. Now, making our own fuel means we need... Hang on. Can I go here and just make a cargo bay? Steel plate. Let's get some steel plates. Now I need concrete. Okay. Hey, Square. Wonderful to see you. It's going okay. You know, we are progressing. Kind of just sort of pumping out things at the moment. This is going to be making those until I have... Oh, I've got 5. All right. We're going to put it here. So, I'm just making new modules while I work on stuff that Steve needs. Not Steve, Fred. I don't know why I said Steve. And I don't know if this just expands it or I get to choose where it goes. I think I get to choose where it goes. So if I go here... And... And then I go, I want this... Oh, one more. The gravity is too low. Oh, that's the landing pad, right. The other thing I was looking at was the... Did I build the landing pad twice? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice... God damn it, Arch. Why will you do... Why do you keep doing that? Right. Landing pad unloading bay. So the landing pad. Inserters can remove items from the unloading bay if it is attached to a cargo landing pad. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Arch is learning things. Got 3 speed ones now. Right, so if I go this and put this here, not connected to hub or landing pad. Okay, so if I go like this, can I then have no? Can it go the other way? Can they put things in though? Hang on. The other thing I wanted to look at was this. Does this work? Does the landing pad unloading bay work in space? No, because it required gravity, didn't it? Okay, so you can only take out and put in from the main thing here. Okay. All right. Right. We need to get some belts up there, I guess. I don't have many belts here. I'm not sure belts are the best. Here's the best spot for belts. Which is incredibly ironic given how many cogs we have come through here. Honestly, I think we're just better off with yellow belts. Like, I don't think there's a huge need for blue belts on the in space. Okay. You do not have enough space because you are doing all the carbonic asteroids. Alright. I think I accidentally sent something important back, but okay. Yeah, the faster undergrounds I could see being important for reach and or speed. Sorry, reach and or like specific weaving. Not speed. The opposite of speed. Why does my train take so long? That's what I was curious about. I don't think it would be though. Got several million on this. A huge chunk of it is just not loading. Um... So this one's full now. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't get much more leeway. I also think that it's the top one that's... Like, now that I've added that stuff is one thing. But it's actually the bottom one that's been able to load the most. This fills up faster. Yeah, no, there is not the space, if I recall. I tried doing it last time. There's a reason that it's there. I'll go and have a look, but I'm pretty sure it's it wasn't possible. I don't recall it just being an arbitrary, I'm sticking it there and it's going to sit there like that thing, is what I mean. Alright, I got some rails. I also think I have the foundational rail support. Maybe I should look at that too. Maybe, I thought I did. Yeah. Yeah, the oil ocean's right there. Now maybe the fix is that I can put it here. Cliff explosives time? I don't have them here. I'm not sure if they require it. Yeah, I don't. Oh, could get calcite, I guess. Not a huge issue. I don't think it's oil ocean as well. I don't think you can explode oil ocean. I'm gonna try and put this here. And then I'll put this here. I also don't think this is evenly balanced. Like, I'm pretty sure the bottom one gets everything. That seemed okay. But that will all be fine. I need iron plates. I think we're going to have to go underground. Yeah, and this is one of those situations that unfortunately does require a some blue belts or red belts, depending on how many we have. Got some blue splitters as well. Yeah, I saw some underground blues somewhere. Ooh, speaking of blues, that's a 3.2 quality right there. So that's now 13.6%. Going well. Underground, that's where the best music is? Nah. Not much of an underground music fan. Alright. That should process... Okay, we got a couple of hundred. Now I can swap it to red. I didn't realize this had the really good speed modules in it. Are they 2? Yeah, they're 2. Alright, what are we up to? I would like at least 250. Underground, overground, wombling free. That's it. Alright. Oh, we're already done. Okay. Now I can swap over to blue. And then, chat, just take a moment to wave goodbye to every cog that ever existed. Need to say bye, cogs. No more cogs because we need to make blue belts. And even having 2, it's still not enough. Bye, cogs. That's it. All of those cogs. Good thing I have a stash. My stash is essentially a bunch of circuits that don't trash everything immediately. My stash is literally the factorio equivalent of, don't throw that out yet, I may have a use for it. Alright, 300 belts. That's not too bad from a quick run though. Did I learn the... I did learn the elevated rails. Oh! Okay, that's cool. I can actually just, like, refactor this. I don't have to, build new things. So that can actually just go straight across. We'll get onto that. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. What I want to do is I'm thinking we are gonna do a 3-to-1 join, then a lane balancer, and then the split. That to me makes the most sense. I have no bots. Okay. Three to 2. The problem with a 3 to 2 is I think that... Does that fully balance? I wasn't entirely sure if they would balance fully. Alright, let's look at a 3 to 2 then. Yep, that'll work. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong one. I need blue 3 to 2. It's the same thing. Okay. So we need 5 wide. One, two, 3. Technically 4. And then we go here and here. And then in the middle we go here. And then for this one we have that to there. And then this little piggy goes out that way. And then we have another one of these here. I swear, if I get... That's okay. I can work with that. So this one goes straight down. And then this one loops around. There we go. Yeah, I just have the length. There we go. Your target is full. Right, okay.
Bruce force.
I was a little bit like, what do you mean your target is full? Hello, friendly kitten. Welcome on in. How are you? I'm also just redesigning this, so that'll take us a moment. But we will have a faster train. I didn't research this just to not do it, dang it. I will be out doing this in a thunderstorm. Nobody can stop me, not even lightning itself. Okay, that one was close. I need some bots. I will absolutely need bots at this. Next minute, 3 strikes and Archer's out for the count. Yeah. That was the risk. We all knew it was a risk. Some of you were hoping for it. Oh, I've got a whole bunch of Speed 1 modules that I should be packing too. Do I not have any bots made on the planet? Interesting. I'm going to stick some more Speed 1 modules there. Oh, that's the Speed 2 modules. We got another blue Speed 2 module. Very nice. Take some robot frames. So how do I make the bots? Do I want brutal honesty or a Friday themed answer to my question? Always brutal honesty. Friendly kitten, I want people to bring their whole selves, and it's okay if that's not exactly always that bright and cheery as much as we'd want it to be. Thought we could plan via the map. Alright, we can. Okay. Oh, that looks ugly. There we go, that's better. Here we go. Build my train as I drive. Okay. Now that is the most beautiful train line you ever did see. And we are filling this up so beautifully. All right, chat. Where were we before I got sidetracked? Your sperm donor died on the 21st of July. You got woken up by a police person calling on behalf of a relative. So you're feeling complicated feelings. None of them are grief, but thanks for asking. No, absolutely right. I understand. And I understand it being a complicated thing as well. So, yeah, thanks for telling us. So the tower collapsed, and it looks like the roll was good. You know, we rolled a -4 out of a 45 out of a possible 40 to 155. I think that's pretty cool. The funny thing about all of this is it's essentially coding, except I've had to learn it much faster. All right. Let's go back to quality module 1s. Oh, no. That's awkward. We're taking all of these out, and I'm putting in these speed modules. So we've got to check out Bob. Are you still out of ammo? No, you are not. How are we doing for ammo? We've got none. Right, it's just too slow for one to be doing it. And then on Nalvis. Oh, man. That is frustrating. We're absolutely building some artillery when I get back to Nalvis. I don't know if I can silence this alarm. Pat, do you know if you can silence alarms? That alarm will always be annoying me. You can silence the biters. True. Alright, I'm taking these two. And I am adding those and then that. This thing is costing 8 megawatts. But its crafting speed is 6.62. You silence alarms by yeeting the alarm clock across the room. I'm not sure how positive that is right now. Okay. I think we have enough fuel to get us to Volcanus, where we can do more work on this. I think we've got enough guns that it's worthwhile. I think it's worth preparing to go. Want a hint on guns for ammo delivery? Ammo delivery for guns? Is that what you mean? I thought this had a control to stop. No. Okay, hang on, hang on. All right. How many of these can we send? All right. Happy to take the input there, Tatsu. Thanks for asking. You can feed ammo in and out of them. Oh. We can steal their guns. Well, we can steal their ammo. Interesting. Thank you for that. That actually is quite helpful. Okay. I think it's time we get going. Some of this stuff can keep rolling. The platform hub does not have enough space. Okay. Alright, yep, that's fair. Can these hook to each other? Yes, they can. Nice. And do we have more base? No, let's send some more base up first. Well, let's do that second. Gonna get some foods. No worries, Tomo. Thanks for so much for being here. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. And I look forward to catching you later. Daisy chain of storage. Exactly. Exactly. Here we are thinking with portals. Alright, we have the next rocket to go. I'm not sure I need these. Instead, I want rockets faster right now. Alright, now... Alright. Nice. I think that should be enough for us right now. And so we can go back to sending some quality modules. I'm just going to stick quality 2 ones in there. Maybe we'll get something good. Why is this frozen again? Because of concrete. It's always concrete. Okay. Let's do this, chat. Time for us to go home, I think. We'll dump everything here, like, if we need to. I'm gonna put the concrete somewhere else. But my thinking is, if I need anything else of this, I can pop back and I can grab it. Alright. Oh, I have a blue belt in my trash spot? I have a blue belt in trashing. Ouch, Abdul. That sounds rough. You gave yourself a chemical burn on your back from where concrete. Ugh. Rough, buddy. All right. Let us go to Volcanus. And hope that our guns are enough. They should be. Oh. Is it worth doing any other kind of bullet for this? Like, I get the feeling that normal ammo works fine. You just might have to use more of it. But from my perspective, having to craft everything is kind of a lot as well. Red is armor penetrating and very expensive as well. Yeah, exactly. So my thinking, my hypothesis was whether or not it's worth doing, yeah, once you can get the copper on the platform, whether it's worth doing like that. Wave to Nalvis, chat. Say hello. Hi, Nalvis. Bye, Nalvis. Michael, sorry, I missed your chat. Is there a reason for no bots? It depends on your question. Whether you mean no bots in my inventory or like no big logistics networks. Mostly the answer to both is skill issue on my part. I need more ammo stored. I do. I've been working on it. They ran out of ammo, and last stream my platforms got pretty messed up, so I've been like slowly building that. Red can be good later, but for now, just more guns with yellow. Yeah. More guns and working on quality grabbers and such as well. Ah, I opened the wrong thing. So I've got under I've got just under 500 rounds, and this is able to craft ammo pretty quickly and efficiently. So I think there's plenty of ammo that we can do it, but yeah, we're definitely seeing a bit of a rough period. But we'll be able to get through and then sit above Volcanus for a bit. Because the reason that we went here was to make the electromagnetic things so we can craft things a bit faster. 500 is probably fine to keep it stocked. Yeah. The question is, given that this will be traveling continuously, it's like, how do we make sure that we are doing well enough? And especially when you hit other planets in which the electricity production changes. So maybe there is something to look at with that. And here we are, above Volcanus. We're at the Volcanus. Making more iron plates for ammo is crucial. Well, that's where we've got, we've got like 1,000 of them. So, yeah. I definitely think that, Fred is capable of defending himself quite easily. This is just buffer. Yeah. Well, that's it. It's set to operate. What's the issue there? Disable by control. Set to have 500 ammo. I could up that to 1,000 and just sort of adjust everything. It's hard work for your coffee. You buy whole beans and you hand grind your beans. Nice. Like some sort of coffee snob. Friendly kitten. I have an electric grinder for my beans. One that I went and spent quite a lot of money to get. Trust me, I get coffee snobbery. Yeah, that's what I was doing here. I was like doing this and then I was like, wait, this is silly of me. Fred, please send unto me your things. And I'll take some of those too. The coffee from the bottom shelf for $5 a kilo is fine. See, that is... Oh, okay. I did not realize I lacked that. In that case, Fred, please drop me one of those landing pads that I keep forgetting to use. What's taking damage? Nope, just Bob being low. Be careful, there are a lot of asteroids in the Vulcanus orbit. Yeah. Everything should be able to look after itself, like, pretty well. I'm fairly confident that, that it can. The question is, like, Bob. So we have Bob here, which is a much smaller one, and does struggle a little bit more with just one of these. So I'm likely to send a little bit more up to support that. What's that symbol? Unclaimed items are in drop pods. Oh, okay. Yeah, I buy my beans from specific small roasters in Aotearoa. Oh, I got both. Whoops. And so I've definitely been enjoying that. I don't know if this needs power, but we're just going to stick it here for now. Doesn't seem to need power. Okay. Alright, so if I put you onto that duty. There we go. And then we go here. There we go. So what we have now is these are able to produce 6 a second, but they require 12 of these a second. So yeah, we should be able to... These might require 1 of each. I forget. I think it was Control Shift Paste. Yes, but I needed the bots themselves. Let's go get my bots, because I know I had bots on this planet. I put my bots in a box. Oh no. 3 turrets just ran out of ammunition. I think Bob's been taking a bit of a beating. Let's get that. Let's get some ammo up Bob's way. I'm looking for my bots. There's my bots. How much of this can I send up? 1K. So I would like to send up 4 of those and the rest of that to Bob. Prod modules would go crazy there. Yeah, I've never really looked at prod modules as... like, 6% does not strike me as a huge thing. And maybe that's where I'm not fully understanding them. I guess in, like, if there's 5 slots, but even in that, it's like, oh yeah, it produces, you know, 50% less speed, more energy consumption, but every 3 runs you get an extra 1. All right, that's got a ton of that. And, oh, okay, I see the issue. That will fix things up a bit, but then we'll also go here. We also need a uncommon asteroid collector. Well, that's a bummer. Imagine how many green circuits you can save with prod modules in blue circuit production. I don't fully understand. So let's go have a look at it. I'll just plonk one down. I wanted to make a prod module. I gotta get some red circuits from somewhere. Oh, we've got like... Oh, we've got a blue. Didn't realize you were still going on for so long. Whoops. Where's my red? Yeah. So, we fill that, and we get a productivity module. This requires 5 electric circuits, 5 advanced circuits. I'm taking the extra step, and I'm making prod like level 2 circuits to test. Yeah, if my output explodes, I'm looking at this from the circumstances of, okay, well, I want to be sure. Alright, that should be enough. Stop! Stop! We want productivity 2. And now I need blue circuits. I wonder if I should grab... We'll do some quality ones as well. Time to watch the burb get their butt kicked for some zombies. I'll probably be dropping in later on, friendly kitten, so wonderful to have you here. Can I get a shout out for Bloody Drongo as well? The aforementioned burb. That's not really much quality. Nah, let's just worry about speed. It's more about less resources for the same 500 blue circuits than anything else. Okay. Right. And then I've got Michael Preston on YouTube saying I should be using beacons for this. Where's the beacon crafting? That's all intermediaries. They're not here. I thought beacons... Oh, there it is. So steel, copper, and red circuits. So are beacons important in this, or am I just... Like, is this like a nice to have? Just to be sure. You can also make them in the electro plants. Well, cancelling that then. And let's make some beacons. All right. Okay. So, if I use productivity modules, it now produces so hang on. I'm not sure my mind is being blown. It's using half the resources, but I only get a slight boost in the number like in the overall. So the idea is that I have to use like I could have 6 producing. Is that what you're saying? Add 1 beacon. Lacking. Oh, I'm still lacking speed. So 2.8 versus 2. So this is now making 10 per second, but it's using more. And the power consumption is through the roof. Yeah, so the idea is that it's faster per second, so the input goes up per second. Yeah, I get that. And like, if I just went with straight this, I'd be getting 15, but it would be requiring twice as many. Interesting. I definitely see the purpose of it in terms of I require fewer resources. The question I'm having is, when people do this, do you overcome it with, like, if I took this away and I put this here and then like that, is that better than having 3? Much better? Okay. I just never thought much of the production modules because it seemed so... Like, I didn't realize that bonus production works differently. Oh, it requires green and red. Never mind. But I can't stick productivity modules for those. Okay. Am I better off going for tier 2 productivity modules as well? That is my next question. Or is tier 1 like enough for this? One tier 2 does less than the 4 tier 1 modules. Sure, but like you also have that, and something can take that many like 4 tier 2 as opposed to 4 tier 1. So I'm not super against that aspect. I will have to work out something to do with all of those. But I mean, I can have this run in the background like this. It's taking 1 a second and my production is very limited, but I should actually be improving this. Then this is an opportunity that I can actually replace these with the electromagnetic plants as well. Oh, Twitch is running some ads. I'm going to boil some water for a coffee. Do not go anywhere. This part of the factory is still running. So we'll leave this going. And I'll be back in just a few short minutes. And while I am, let's get something cool going. Hello. I am back. Okay, that's funny. Interesting. Alright. This has stopped moving because we're out of red. Oh, because I stopped making red. That would do it. I need to get some more belt stuff. Actually, that's fine. But we'll also... Yep. And now I can put in... This is a little bit trickier. That. That. So that, and that. And I want you to make red. So, instead of these making 1, I'm now making 2.5. But then, if I grab these and go, I'm now making... Wow, okay, that went from... much less. But then the idea is now I can put in a beacon and go, hey, here's some speed beacons. And this is now making 9.3. Okay. All right. So I went from making like 1.2 to now, I don't know, 4 point something. Bit less than 5, yeah. The math is hard. I don't want to math in this game. Probably explains why I get so many ratios wrong. Rightio. 27. Pardon me. I now want to make quality 2 modules. You know what? I'm going to set and forget that for now. Man, that works best. There we go. I somehow feel like this is the wrong planet to start getting into it. All right. Never the wrong planet. Fair. There we go. Unless it's Aquilo. So right now we need way more than this. If I do that, this produces 8 a second. I don't think we need that. I think we need speed for these. Oh, we got a extra production modules. Right. Now, where are my foundries? Yes, I was making my coffee. I forgot to start that. I boiled the water and I came back, and now I get to start making my coffee. So first, we bloom the beans for 30 seconds, and we rest my hand on the hot kettle and appreciate the warmth for just a moment. You'll run out of molten copper. I'm not sure where I'm at with the molten copper, but we'll see. I came up here looking for my foundries. Pretty sure I dumped them here somewhere. There they are. You do feel like it's been a while since you felt warmth. You know, that could be taken in many ways. Like, just like, oh, it's been a while since I've been warm, or the warmth of comfort, or the warmth of a human touch, or the warmth of a smile purely because I'm in the room. All of those, well, I will actually say, I smile when I see you here. I miss you too, though. When I do come to Australia, I will absolutely be hanging out with you as much as possible. I may be legally obliged to see the child, but as much as possible, it will involve hanging with you. So I wanted to be making, I think this was splitters I was looking at first. Now this is 44, 20, 20. This is producing 93, so that's fine. That's 84 that it's consuming versus 93. Fine with that. We are now producing lots of that. So from here, there's a child. Yeah, Emily had a kid. I told you this. I'm an uncle again. People have been calling me Unc for ages, so I figured it was to do with them knowing a child was coming. Right, I need to brain. That makes 93. So that's all consumed by that. This is producing nearly 5, which is way more consumed by all of that. So we will have to go to another one. Honestly, if we are running that many... maybe productivity modules are good there. We'll see. So hang on, if we are running two... There's nothing in this, right? Okay. 5.6, 5.6, 5.6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 lots of 5.6 becomes 36.6 per second. And I am producing a gentleman's third of that. We will see. They can't legally force you to see your nieces and nephews. I would like to try and tell my sister that. I think her response would be yes, but I can legally disown you. I need my pipes. There's no way that you can make any comment on the quality of a person of Archer's siblings, especially a sister, that doesn't sound wrong. All I will say to that is that being in New Zealand with the Tasman Sea between my family and I has been quite enjoyable. So, we're going to go down here. And this is going to make that. All right. I'm going to make one of these here, and this is going to be making transport belts. Transport belts require 8 and 8. This produces 6. And 3. Okay. Cannot be rotated. Right, okay, this is... Okay. I need more belts, I need more inserters. Sometimes distance adds perspective. It does. Right, we got some belts here. Now, I don't think I'm making any inserters. But that would be a very good thing to be doing. Oh yeah, we're filling up now. What do inserters require? Plate gear circuit. That is tricky. I don't think this is doing anything. This doesn't appear to be doing anything other than dumping some in here. So I'm going to change this to making molten metal. And then put this here. So that's now making molten iron. You are now making plates. You are cleared. And I also want to go here. You go here and come up here. Actually, you are making gears. And this is now collecting them. And this is now making... Oh, I'm so silly. I'm a silly head. I don't need that. I need this. And then... I need... that. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Das Mesh using the custom sound intro that you got that for the hot potato, didn't you? I'm not sure I remember exactly where you got it from. I think it was the hot potato. I take part in a yearly charity for raising money for Doctors Without Borders through the through playing RimWorld. And one of my rewards last year was you got to purchase a coffee is hot. You got to purchase the an announcement of like a voice intro thing. Is that happening again this year? Absolutely. Abso-friggin-lutely. Details to come, of course. Now we want blue, which takes the yellow circuits and the iron plates. So, that. There we go. And then we want the next one, which is green, which takes more gears, red circuits, and the green. Okay, so this is putting out 10 per second. This requires 2.5. This requires 37.5. Jazz music stops. Rumors say the game that will be played is RimWorld. Big if true. Very, very big if true. Where's my dynamite? I feel like some sort of rat comes around and plays in my... Oh, there it is. Never mind. Scandalous shit right there indeed. God, I love this. It makes no sense from a physics perspective, but I do love it. So, I am going to stick so many pipes in around. What am I doing? There we go.
Someone better put some pants on.
Someone better put some pants on. Just Mish with a 5-stream streak. Thanks for streaking here. That is too many circuits I need. Not when I can just go and take them from this box. All the cogs from here. And then we need red. So red will have a little bit of an adventure. Sorry about that. My fan has kicked... Something has kicked in or off. From what Google tells me, it is the... to do with the fan controller being lost, and I should look at getting more like checking the software and making sure that's all good. So I'll be doing that, but that's a weekend task. One of my many fans, yeah. Alright, so that's automated. But what if I can't use that. But I can put them in here. So this is producing 97. And it's almost all taken by this. I'm finding myself starting to rabbit hole a lot. Should call me Warren. Feels that way sometimes. Anyways, I'm going to let that go for just right now. This will need more. So I will... Productivity means it's now making 83 a second. So I might cancel that and chuck in speed so it's making 206 a second. Because that should still be able to happily keep up with the 160 that it wants without actually struggling lava amount wise. Circuits being the short bit here, especially since this requires 37 a second. And this produces, oh, green is just an absolute sinkhole. Alright, we'll get that. No, you're all allowed to take your pants off. I don't mind. Okay, now that I've got lots of these though, I'm just gonna expand this. Thanks, now you're being arrested. Well, that's on you, buddy. Sorry, I just had a thought. I expect you all to apply some level of consideration about when and where pants are removed. Right, this requires blue chips now, which should be fine. Okay, maybe less fine than I would like. But I thought I had a blue splitter. Huh. And then we're going to stick... That's not needed here. And so this can go to here. Then I can take the, put in the quality 1 modules and at least try and push out some good. Is there a reason I don't use the V avatar? Mostly just I hadn't set it up. That's 2 versus 1.3. Wait, does Fred have it? Yes. The Architar? I was thinking the Avatar. And now they're all on the floor. Salsa is such a great streamer. Salsa is amazing, and I am incredibly honored that she wanted to run, you know, to learn off my avatar. Oh, hang on. There we go. There we go. We should be producing more now. Previously, this produced 1.12 a second. These are producing more than double that. Such a high amount to roll. The other thing I wanted to do is that produces that feels hard to split. What am I doing here? There we go. So you will use a blacklist, no, a whitelist of this. Or maybe use a blacklist of, no. Maybe that's it. And then I put in the quality modules. You were gone for a minute and suddenly we're doing quality inserters? Welcome to Arch. This is how I roll. I get distracted by so many things. Right, instantly already got some quality inserters. Nice. Why isn't this going very fast though? Oh, it can't mix its stacks. Okay. That's alright. To do, get distracted? That's always done though. Alright, we're gonna go back down here until I next get distracted, okay? Now, we have to remember my stream motto. Does anyone remember the motto of my stream? No, not wear pants. Not like don't wear pants. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Wow. I'm always Mr. Nice Guy. What do you want about? Molten iron. Oh, I gotta empty this. Do it once and do it wrong? Close enough. Good is the enemy of done. So, I want to now make these splitters, which requires plates. That requires 8, and we are producing a lot. Perfection is the enemy of done. I said what I said. Where are my blue undergrounds? Don't look both ways before crossing the train tracks. I think it's more try to remember to. More than just don't. Poor Narvis. Narvis is getting beaten up. I'm not sure. How many does this require? 20. How many can this take? What if I were to go... No, I can't do that. Oh my gosh. Okay. I realize an error of my ways. Fluid ingredient shortage. There you go. Drink up. YouTube is the enemy of done for you. Okay, yeah, I get that one. I agree with that. YouTube is the enemy of done. What if I were to do like... Oh, they're not connected to anything. Alright, so that is making us that splitter. Now, to upgrade the splitters, we just need gears and circuits. And then gears and advanced circuits. So that requires 20 gears. This required 20 plates per second. Gears would require multiple more. This one should have been set to iron. And... there we go. Now, I need a whole bunch of DPS. Gears per second. probably not enough gears in all honesty. But that's okay. I'm kind of thinking that, you know, we don't need to be producing a huge amount of these per second, right? We just need to know that they're automated. Now, blue is going to be trickier. The first time you crossed the road in France, you nearly died because you were looking the wrong way. Ouch. When your dad left the ferry to UK with your whole family in the car, there are 2 accidents in it. Stuff? Oof. I recall my mum going to Amsterdam and telling me multiple stories about how she almost got run over by a tram. And I just kept thinking, it's not really something to brag about, is it? Okay, I feel like I need to copy this entire setup again. Which means I need coal and calcite. Both of which should not be too difficult. Oh, but it also needs steam, doesn't it? Fred is lacking platform hub storage. Why? Okay, I understand. I'm going to quickly... enable if iron plates is less than 600. That's awkward. But I guess I am going to temporarily convert this to a few more bullets. I don't think I need that many iron plates in space. What am I lacking? Pipes, belts, everything. Okay. Good news is it tells me it all. We need steel. Yeah, we need steel first. All right, what else do we need? 18, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, we're going to craft a whole bunch of those. Don't. Stop. I've got more belts in my pocket. Oh. Oh, we just had an earthquake. Interesting. Time to go and see what people have said about the earthquake. It hasn't even loaded yet. That's how quick it is. Quick I am. Man, you never get over them in New Zealand. Like, they just happen. We got to make some oil refineries, and that requires gears, bricks, and pipes. So let us go and get more pipes. And I suppose some more bricks. We can quickly make 3 of these. Has anyone here been in an earthquake? Alright. So, it was a light earthquake, 4.2 on the Richter scale, 20 kilometers west of Porirua, with some light shaking and about 54 kilometers deep. There you go. You had one here last year. You're on voice chat and Discord. It is very... I don't think funny is the right word. They're very peculiar to me. It is this sudden feeling of realizing that the ground is far more fluid than you ever thought. That's the way that I would put it. Let's make a whole bunch of these. What are we missing now? Belts, underground belts, and splitters. Okay, well, we can go over here. And we've got some underground belts. And I would like to have some splitters. Alright, first of all, we're going to make some yellow splitters then. That's enough. Such a weird sensation. Suddenly the room is rippling. Yeah. Yeah, they're definitely an odd experience. They are quite common here, like very light ones. That being, you know, us on a fault line. Oh, we got 8 rare. Nice. But unfortunately, we're consuming all of our other avenues for them. That's all right. Okay, so that just produces a bunch of it. This seems to be going okay. Maybe that'll do a bit better. That doesn't need them anymore, and it goes down here for these, which I guess could. But I'm inclined to be like, okay, in that case, they go there. Maybe that'll work. Maybe it won't. Either way, I forget what I was doing up here. I was getting some green ones. And I think I need some red and maybe blue. So I'll just pop up and I'll grab some of those. Thanks so much for being here, whether you're watching on YouTube or on Twitch. Really appreciate you being here. If you are liking it though, please do leave a follow or a subscribe. And yeah, really appreciate that if you do. Twith. Nothing but the best for my Twith viewers and my YouTube viewers. This weekend, I will be releasing a vintage story video. It's not going to be a good one, but I plan on diving back into vintage story and we'll be making a YouTube video of it. Mostly because I've really wanted to for a very long time. I am just a scaredy cat about it. Disabled by control behavior. Right, okay. I was like, what's going on here? Or if you really like it here, you can also take your pants off. Yes. I guess that is true. Alright, now I put that back to this and we pretend nothing ever happened. But we got to re-enable there. Oh, and how many? Oh, I think I've got enough. There we go. We have completely rebuilt this. And that goes there still. That goes here. All right. We are now making more lubricant. Now, we can make these splitters. Make advanced circuit. Advanced circuits require plastic. Plastic comes from China. From petroleum gas and coal. Okay. That's actually not as bad because it's a byproduct of what we're doing up here anyways. So, $25. Our light oil is currently an issue. Hey Kino, wonderful to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Oh, we even have it here. So I can do this. Back to the hamster wheel. Aww. Thanks so much for hanging out here, Dustmish. It's always wonderful to see you. And put your pants back on before you go back. Don't want to be called out by HR for pantsless behavior. You know, all the better for you being here. Thanks for being here. I am looking to make light oil cracking, which means I need to make steam. To make acid, I need calcite and sulfuric acid. So we might actually bring some sulfuric acid down. Maybe your job doesn't require pants? Maybe. Or maybe your job, you know, you are so senior in your job that you don't wear pants and they're just like, oh yeah, that's Dustmish. He doesn't wear pants. He gets away with that. You know when there's like the member of the team that doesn't seem to have to worry about the dress code? And everyone's just like, yep, that's how it is. Sadly, it's none of both. Aww. Chat, I've got a question for you. Would any of you consider yourselves a senior member of your work, right? Like one of those, yeah, they can't do jack without me. You know, if they wanted to get rid of me, good luck. Because I've been thinking about this a little lately. That's you? I'm not surprised. You're self-employed. I still remember back when the internet used to be fun. There was this post about the ooh. Right, that's right. I was making those. This girl's brother who always gave he was I want this to be doing something. One moment, chat. Sorry. My brain. My brain. So this will whitelist. What are we whitelisting? The gravity collectors of normal quality. No, this will be whitelisting greater than normal. And this will be whitelisting normal quality. Alright. You wouldn't define senior that way. I don't think they have a problem if you leave, but you still think you do more advanced stuff and be more involved than many others in your team and area? Oh, yeah. Like, I'm not saying senior by, like, a textbook definition. I mean senior by level of authority. So that's supposed to take from there. Why won't you take that? That was strange. This one isn't taking. So now it's blacklisting ones that are over there. No, it's still not taking. Huh. Whoops. Interesting. Work will not break without you, but you've been the go-to guy for everything and assumed to be part of the founders. After only 8 months of employment. Heck yeah. That's awesome. Alright, we're going up here for a moment. And we're just going to brute force this a little bit. I don't know what this one is doing. Alright, Smish. Thanks so much for being here. Really appreciate you. Did we just grab another uncommon? Nice. So there's an issue with that, essentially. Which makes sense. Alright, we'll let it run for as best as it can. This has stopped running. But we have... Oh. Oh, we've got some good ones. 5 blue quality... Puts it at plus 16% quality. What are these running low on? Green circuits, because these are consuming them all. Alright, I think I have enough now. Okay, what did I go up there for? Pipes. I don't even need to go up there for pipes. What's happening on Nalvis? Ah, right, okay. can literally just stick this here. Yep, you're on that. You are casting pipes. You are casting pipes. You are... sticking them into a box. And I'm also going to put you on some... I can't put you on production modules. Okay, I'll put you on speed modules then. There we go. You spent this entire stream trying to figure out why this one train keeps having a whinge that it can't get to its destination. You know what? That makes me feel so good. Because, like, I'm clearly getting stuck on, like, rabbit holing in different areas. And it's really reassuring to know that I'm not alone in that. There we go. The sulfuric acid is coming down. Oh. It comes down here, and we are neutralizing it with the help of calcite. So, I am going to take that away. Because I think it's just easier to have it here. And then we can go this here. And I don't have steel, so we're going to have to put another foundry to make some steel. If you stare at the train long enough, it just sorts itself out. Yeah. I mean, have you ever watched someone be bad at their job, but if you just stare at them long enough, they eventually get it? Have you tried paying the train not minimum wage? Because if I was a train, I wouldn't accept minimum wage. I would demand the highest quality coal. Even if trains didn't really require coal anymore, I'd still demand it. Alright, now we got to make this to turn it into water. And we go, hey, you are now water. And then we got to do some light oil cracking into petroleum. Yeah, I pay my trains in coal simply because it's too annoying to set up paying them in jet fuel. Because in all honesty, if I could, that's what I would be doing. Or nuclear fuel. I reckon I've got so much of it, I should look at that. You are going over here. See, it wants to be paid more. Alright, we are cracking this. That requires 60 water a second, which is more than this gives. Awesome. Um... And then... That's... No, the water doesn't go there. The water has to go further up.
All right, but apart from the sanitation, the medicine, education, wine, public order, irrigation, roads, a fresh water system and public health, what have the Romans ever done for us?
Brought peace.
Oh, peace. Oh, peace. Shut up.
G'day, Maltese. How are you? Wonderful to see you. Yeah, I can flip them, but I don't think it really changes much in terms of... I still need to sort of nest it. It's just which one's more on the left and which one's more on the right. So I wasn't too fast. So it's still pretty neat. Now I need to grab some coal. And I've got coal that goes across there. Each time I stream, you're sleeping. You're having trouble sleeping today. Well, I'm sorry to hear you're having trouble sleeping, but I am happy to see you. I was actually just talking earlier that I was committing to doing a couple of YouTube videos on Vintage Story. So I was thinking of you. Alright, now we just need to make plastic. I'm sorry to hear you're not sleeping well, though. I hope being here can help cheer you up. You flip half, then the two waters are next to each other? Yeah, I feel that starts to become just like an aesthetic choice, which I'm not against, but it's also not super... I guess like not super like, oh yes, this helps a lot or this is optimizing. It's just an aesthetic thing, which again is not a bad thing. It's just not what I'm going for at the moment. They'll probably just be like let's play stuff where I build through and build up a little thing. I have always wanted to do a run with the Better Ruins. Oh, hang on. Hang on. How much does this require? 20, and these produce 10. I can make more. Yeah, that's kind of it. Michael, it becomes a like it becomes a fun thing in which you get to make that choice, and so it's kind of what I really like about Factorio. In all honesty, it's not even. That'll do. All right. But yeah, I was thinking whether or not to do vanilla or to do like Better Ruins, because I really like the Better Ruins mod. All right, so now we just go We grab these. And then we grab some of these. And we have plastic. So with plastic made, and this just requires copper cable, plastic, and the green circuits, we now then need to look at copper cable. This is providing... Hold up. This is providing nothing. I'm inclined to take this away and change this to making copper. Because we are then going to go here and make copper cable. It can't connect there. That's alright. We just have to leave it a bit like that. Better Ruins gameplay is very close to vanilla. Yeah, that's what I like about it. It's quite vanilla, but you also get to do cool stuff with it. Like, what I tend to like doing with it is being like, oh, I found one of the church ruins. I am now going to build the church back up. And that's kind of the fun for me. Right, so we've got copper, we've got plastic. And we are going to be using that. And then we can also throw in a splitter here. There we go. Now, the question is, how much of everything do I need? To make 0.5 a second, I require more copper than the other two. This requires 20 a second. I would least like to be achieving half of that. With productivity modules... What? That doesn't seem to be... Oh, they're tier 1, those. That's why. We'll see. This requires 6. Realistically, I can't do that. You started to draw to deal with anxiety, but it seems you like it. Apparently, you're too good for someone who did not draw before. I think it's awesome. Like, I've loved watching your drawing, and to hear that you are like coming to really enjoy it, that is just so cool to me. That makes me so happy to hear. And I don't think there is such a thing as like too good a drawer for someone who hasn't done it before. But if anyone is telling you that, well, that's just their own jealousy and inability to create speaking more than anything to do with you. There we go. That should be fine. Go this down here. And then we will go a couple of these. Because we will use far fewer, like we will need far fewer to come out than to go in. But I really have been enjoying seeing your drawings. And I love that. I love to hear that you are really enjoying it. I'm a huge proponent of what I call analog hobbies. And that is essentially when you do something that doesn't necessarily require a screen. So like reading a book can be an analog hobby. Drawing, you know, anything crafty. And it's not necessarily to be down upon ones that do require that stuff. It's more just, it is nice to be able to step away from the computer every now and again to operate. All right. Some were, but you also think you discouraged a friend because they were trying to learn themselves and had troubles, and you, like, doodling this mouse character for the first time was far better than anything they drew. You were trying to encourage them back. That can be a difficult thing, and I completely understand what you're saying in terms of it can be... Oh! What's being destroyed? Narvis. Oh. They're coming from this way. Interesting. That should be fine. Everything on Narvis should still be okay. All of this is gone, but that is mostly due to this guy. Like these bugs, it's not necessarily actually they're overrunning the space. Yeah, my train just... Oh, they've moved back. My train just lives here now. Because I have everything I need anyways. And we are still doing the processing, which is good to see. You're on gear duty. So this requires 120 for this one producing 93. This now produces 83. I don't need that. I want speed. You... Maybe I need production 2 modules here. I have thoughts. Yeah, I've been in both positions. I've definitely, especially when it comes to like mini painting, I have been getting into mini painting and then seen a friend's mini painting and gone, I guess I will just go throw myself into the sea. However, I don't particularly think that that is a an overly healthy way to do any of those things. It's rather Victorian, if you ask me. So we're going to wait for a bunch of those to come through. I don't know if I'm better off just relying on speed modules for this to get this out rather than the productivity modules, but we'll see. My thinking is I need more, like the most amount of cogs per second. The CPS I can drive is the best. Maybe I just... We need a portal to the cog dimension. Yeah. These don't... No, they do. They cop a quality penalty. Yeah, from the thing. They were drawing on paper, so now you're getting them a tablet. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool of you. I used to do streamer scribbles. I don't know if you remember. In which I would draw various things. And that was always a really fun thing to be doing. Without the tablet, you wouldn't be able to draw like that? Oh, I don't need all of those. Yeah, I think that, I think it's a good thing to be aware of. Wait, these are not running anything. I'm going to stick these production ones in. And actually... How can I get a beacon in? That there. That doesn't hit both of them though. One moment. There we go. There we go, that might be better. The ability to control Z and redo any line is essential for you. You compensate lack of skill with time. That's kind of it though. Like, you watch any artist do it and they really will be constantly like adjusting and adapting. These are sitting there needing too many. Let's clear this bit out. I don't know if I have more electromagnetic plants. That's probably something I should check before I dive into this. They're like, where am I at with them? I suppose 15 per second is pretty good still. More than the others. That's too slow actually, and that's hilarious. Ah! No, stop. I have to pick it all up to make sure it's not coming through like that. What if I were to take these? I think this just crafts a bit too fast right now. Okay. Yet hilariously, still sitting and waiting. Once this packs up, I think it'll be a bit faster. It could also be there we go. Yep, that seems to be doing it. I need to get more on that side. Maybe that helps. I used the wrong tool. That's better. Oh yeah, I've got... There we go. Look at it go. Way faster. And while it's been doing that, I've been getting a whole bunch of productivity stuff. I can actually put this blue one in. There we go. So the process of all of this, the goal of all of this, is to essentially be oh, what was I going to do here? I think I need to go essentially be able to provide automated belts and their extra belt pieces. So this currently requires 6 times 4, 2400, and this is producing 2000 or 200. If I was to go change it to these, it requires far less, but I'm not sure that's worth it. Just thinking now. I could have another 2. And that would mean that I am producing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 4. 8 times 4 plus 1. 32, 36. That actually meets it. Hell, even this meets it, actually. That just needs 20. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. We're actually good. Put that there. So now we just need lubricant, which is up here. Given that all of it is kind of connected, I don't see the need to, like, not share lubricant. At least in the game, you know. Cannot reach. Go and plop. And plop. So we now have blue automated. Lube is always useful. Exactly. G'day, Reza. How are you? Okay, this is where it gets even. Now we need tungsten plate and the processing unit. So tungsten plate is being smelted up here and can theoretically be pulled down as well. Like, I don't mind splitting it and then seeing how it goes. So if we do that, we'll go with that. Now, blue requires green and red, of which we are kind of, we're already making, so we can actually just spread this out. When in doubt, spread it out. But I don't know how many more electromagnetic plants we have. We have none on Fred. we may need to actually head back to Fulgora and make more. That may be our next step. I will be right back. I need to pee, but I think we'll be heading back to Fulgora. Let's go have a look up. That was meant to be much louder. Apologies. But we are back. All right. Thank you very much. It's time for us to get ready to go back to Fulgora, I guess. No, wait, that's a crafting thing. Oh, we got 4 of those. Nice. There we go. Let's head to Fred. I love the visuals. It is such a pretty game. Hey Kenobi, how's the new Spider-Man? Almost said game. How'd you like it? All right. Let's head to here. Does Spider-Man have spider powers in the new? I think he does. I think he is a Spider-Man. There we go. He's been man-spider, yeah. There's been so many that they're going to experiment with him being man-man at some point. But what a man. What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty fine man. I don't feel like we need to there, but last time I adapted things, it went poorly. Oh no. Ah, shit. We gotta go back to Volcanus. We have to rebuild how we collect stuff. Can you be stranded in space? No. You slowly drift towards the closer planet. I know you can probably die in space, because I'm pretty sure they have an autosave. There's an autosave on the first trip to the planet. So I'm not entirely sure on that. Maybe if you die, you get the lost message and you respawn on the planet. You had the dentist today and your teeth hurt? Spider-Man movie and the dentist? Dang. That is a wild day. It's a lot to take on. There we go. So we are drifting, as you can see. There we go. I'm in that. And now I'm popping down.
Someone better put some pants on.
Nah, you can keep your pants off today, Kenobi. I think you've done a fantastic job. Pants can stay off. Okay, so We need some crushers. Some Wesley crushers. What have we got here? We got the 4 of those. So, if I go this because I want you to make crushers, then I need steel. Some steel was down here. Anything else that's useful? Not by the looks of it. No, I need those motors. You treated yourself to some ice cream. Nice. I have found that I really enjoy just, when I go to the theaters, I just get that really big ass Coke and I just sit with that. That's kind of been my pleasure at the theaters. Big ass Coke. Hey, I got another one of those. Your problem is that it's half gone by the time the movie starts. Yeah, it depends on how much you need to pee. Alright. We're going to deliver that to Fred. Bye, rocket. Everybody wave to the rocket. Coming up here. So, nope, I want that back. Here's the tricky thing, right? Organizing crushers. I do feel we can get away with the iron. So this needs iron. And so if I use a filter for this to iron, I can, what do we got? We've got red belts, so we can red belt it. I don't think that is as necessary. Right, so we can make the thruster stuff. Then we need coal and we need ice. We got plenty of ice and water at the moment. Why do you not have any ammo? There you go. Now, if I stick one here, because we've got some uncommon ones now. Yes, we got uncommon ones. And this is filtered to carbonic and oxide. Then I can basically go and store that. I don't think I need that much melting of that, so we might now add a crusher. Down here. That goes... Then we need to make some more space platforms. To do thrust really hard. Hello everyone, it is you, Yeet Master, and you're here to take kneecaps. Yeet Master. Welcome on in. Your name is very unfamiliar. I thought I'd know Yeet Master, but hippity hoppity, kneecaps are now my property. I cannot fault that claim. And therefore, you win, good sir. You are now working on making oxide asteroids. This is going away from here. We're going to have 2 belts. One will be ice. Don't actually need to use that here. So you will be filtered to ice. So we'll be able to make water now. And then the next one, how you doing? 46. That's you got 82 of those. And then you will be filtered to not ice, but carbon. Did I chug? Chug, chug, chug. Okay, okay. I'm chugging. I'm chugging. I was not looking. Not looking. 2 chugs? Ugh. Here we go. 2 chugs. 2 big gulps. Done. No spitting it out. Spitters are quitters. I refuse to comment about that. Now, Kenobi. See what happens when you get too excited? Damn, that required a lot of shooting. Okay. So what I'm looking at now is essentially trouble because I messed up. Wait, why does that have an X on it? Marked for deconstruction. Oh, the chain's been broken and I can't. Out of storage space. Okay, drop the calcite and drop a whole bunch of this. All right. That was unfortunate, unforced error. You are to do ammo. Take it easy, Reza. Thanks for being here. That was an awkward mistake. No, this can also have metallic. So we will now set filters. Okay. I think I'd need a decider combinator that would measure the amount of each thing and then turn them all on. And that makes so much more sense. What's with the names with numbers besides them? I'm not sure what you're referring to. I think I need to craft a selector? No. Compares network signals. What do I need to make that? Copper and... How many people... Yeah, no, it's not working. It didn't work. It's not working again. It doesn't work at the moment. You're being scammed? Yes, you are. That is completely my goal. What did Zul do? Oh. I thought that was a new command, and I'm like, wait. Why is Zul being sent to the Punjin now? Alright, we go back to Fred. The list of names is the people who have knocked over the tower at Kenobi. And how many times each. Which isn't really what a to-do list is for, but still. I think it's become chat's notepad, strangely enough. Oof. Oof. Yeah, there's a gap right there in... I think one should suffice. That is frustrating. That's just so much ammo sitting there that doesn't need to be. All right. So, oh, Bob. Bob's struggling. What's okay. Bob. Oh, I already prepared some earlier. First and foremost, we send that, we send that, we send that. No. We send ammo to Bob. And then after that, we will send the restoration stuff to Bob. And then I would like to set up this. And make some ammo. All right. We need to replace it, unfortunately, with standard parts. I'm sorry, Bob. What is this about? Did I not send enough ground? I did not. Okay. Was there more ground somewhere? I don't think so. I think that's all we currently have at the moment. Alright, go to Bob. And back to Fred. So, if that is less than 5, have it on. And that is right, because we've got none currently. Does that mean I need... Does that mean I need a decider combinator for each recipe? I don't think I can have multiple... Oh, maybe... Hang on. Wouldn't each work? What do you mean wouldn't each work? Because what it needs to be if... No, I don't think so. Because what I'm looking here is I want it to check and only enable the one it's related to. Whereas I can... This will check all of the conditions and enable all of them. I'll need multiple decider things, I think. But the good news is... Oh, no. I'll have to go here. Then I can go here. There we go. Then we go set filters. Then I need to make 2 more decider combinators. Probably some underground belts. Wait, does Fred have undergrounds? Fred has 6 undergrounds. Let's see if I can send some more belts. Wait, before you say anything, are you allowed to backseat? You can. Like, not too much, but I am also learning it all myself, so there is an element of just let me learn, but it depends on what you are. Yeah. I expect you to have an understanding. I don't want to make some electric. Bob needs more ammo. Oh wow, got some nice productivity ones. We need steel and bricks. This one is if this is less than. Put this to 1. You can set decider combinator with a condition each smaller than X, and each is an output, so it only let the signal through if it satisfies your condition set. Yeah, but that means if I run out of ice, but I've not run out of iron, that was my concern, right? If it's like, no, iron's fine, so it doesn't send out the thing, which is what my concern was. Okay. Yep. I did. Set filter. I'm not sure what you're referring to there. It's all good. We all have brain farts from time to time, especially playing this game. All right, so I am collecting all of it. Okay. Glad to hear you got your phone, Ken. Time for me to empty my inventory. Take 2. It's not stinky here, it's just stinky for you. Fine here. Don't know what you're doing wrong, bro. Open a window. I just did. Alright, now we head to Folgora. And now we are heading at a good speed because we actually have thruster fuel now. My gosh. Do you ever have to stop mid trip to go back and refuel? Actually, that's probably like a very common thing. How are we doing with power here? Yeah, still quite good in power. Ammo is still sitting quite nicely. Okay, but we got a ton of these. The output signal is at 1. Okay, hang on. Add else 0. Now I'm confused. I'm going to pause here. We're about now this than it should be. I confused. I'm Dad. I don't know why that's recursively counting. Apparently I have 3... Okay. That was starting to have an issue. So why is this now... Alright, they're trying to fix it. Bloody hell. Set the filters based from the signal network. Right. One moment. What if I try this? Okay. That might be doing it. Let you know if you want a hint. It's too late. I'll be finishing up. Yeah, I was looping the number, and no, it was basically every time it counts, which was fine. That was funny. Yeah, unfortunately, they seem to be like landing right in the spot that is close enough. I'm gonna get rid of the filter, and we're just gonna actually blacklist. Take it easy, Kenobi. Recursion problems are always a laugh. Yeah. Problem is the green wire in the middle going up to the filter. Right. I see that. I see where you've got that. Or where I've got that. Yeah, okay. So it was right at this time. All right. I'm essentially like bombarding Nalvis with asteroids here. Look at all this. This may be an issue for later. We are just clearing out these though, so it should be fine in just a moment. There we go. I'm happy to leave it at that. Nalvis is having issues. I should just drop to the planet. I'm right there. There we go. Hey, where's my super suit? Alright, that's what I got. That's all I need. I'll take some bots and some walls. I've got the wall. Too. My gosh, they're all big biters. That is a slight worry. Alright. What are you two doing? That kind of sucked. They're missing power. Yeah, Volcana's artillery will save the day, but I need to get everything else sorted first. Alright, we got that substation. I need repair kits and... Where are they also making noise? Seriously, Narvis is just... Yeah, honestly, I don't even know who to blame at the end of the day. There's red belts right there. Alright. We'll just keep going with that. Welcome back though, Jareth. Alright, with that done, we'll wrap up there and we'll head back to Fulgora. Interesting. Brand new PC install and it's still doing the thing. That tends to tell me it's a hardware issue. Is it fixed? Yes, it is fixed. Okay. Alright, we're going to go in the end of stream raid. We're going to go find someone to visit, someone to say hello to, and someone to watch. Hopefully all the same person. Thanks so much for watching on YouTube. I'll be back on Sunday. Until then, though, take care, look after yourselves, and bye for now. Alright, I did talk about potentially visiting Drongo. We are going to go visit Army of Stars, who's playing Grand Theft Auto.